Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy, is gaslighting people into mistaking fiction for fact. What that means is something you will know very soon. For today, we are going to jump into Alan Wake, and continue playing on nightmare mode and getting all the manuscript pages. Now this is, for numerous reasons, one of the chapters I am looking the most forward to, because we are about to have a
Groggy.
concert.
Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else.
No, Deeds.
Someone I was watching on
No.
television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now,
If only there was actually a coffee brand like that, that would be interesting. I would love to try some
why don't
woke
you come
coffee.
with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
I don't like how Hartman just talks down on people.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Hey, is it just me, or does this guy kinda looks like the dude from Box Assassin? Like, face shape and head.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
I don't
We go
like
this way,
Hartman.
I
I
wasn't
really
ready
don't
for the
like him.
shot, so I went along with him. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct.
I know, like, this is why I told you the little thing at the beginning. I'm not going to go into detail for if there are people who haven't seen it. But that's why I told you the perspective at the beginning, so you could enjoy this on a whole different level.
Is to
Because
resist.
it is very well written. It is very well woven together, and despite the fact that I don't like him, he's really well made for the context that they're trying to push forward.
Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind. You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy.
This dude really likes the sound of his own voice.
It's part of the
It's
illness.
tiring.
Talk.
I'm the
Hartman
one
obviously
trying to
loved
bring
his
you
own
out of
voice.
the world
His
you've
words
constructed
echoed
for yourself.
madly inside
Oh,
my
But
head.
I can't
hi,
I put my
voices.
hands into the palms of my hand.
It's alright, just listening to someone act. Just so you know, these are the chapters ahead, so this might be spoiler territory for you. But I'm doing alright. How are you? How did the wedding go?
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Oh, yes. Yes, they do. But this is a
Here's the entrance to the
particularly
orphan suite.
nasty
That's
piece
for
of
staff
work,
only.
but
You were
gotta
impressed
deal
by
with
my
them as
trophies
well.
when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah. Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
Sorry to hear the food
I'm a
wasn't
real
good.
bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him.
some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Oh.
Kidding.
Well, I'm glad you have seemed to enjoy yourself at least.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
They have a Night Springs game board. Okay, that is funny.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived
Hey,
on a farm
Deets.
nearby.
How are you?
They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Hammer! Yes, yes.
No, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been out. I'd
Hammer!
better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
To be fair, I do like the two dudes, especially when you later hear the music.
It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Asshole.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Oh, that lightning strike was very well animated with the timing.
It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's gotta go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
I'm going to be honest, this is like the favorite chapter of the entire game for me. For what is going to happen in the later half of the chapter, not the earlier half.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag. She took something from you too. That's what she does.
No, I think that they're referring to the Russian Baba Yaga, the witch with the house on chicken legs.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god. Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and
True,
raw.
true.
Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider. She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
So, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually my first time listening to this conversation, and it's actually interesting.
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Okay, that was interesting.
Tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
There's a manuscript page there. Oh, we haven't even gotten that far yet. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 on... if everybody's present, I do that on Fridays with Stabbity Rabbity and Ixanis. But there's a bit of a scheduling issue, so we're probably going to continue it later. We are currently just me and Stabbity doing Orcs Must Die on Fridays. But I am excited to play more of Baldur's Gate 3 because it is a fun game.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny. But it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Oh boy. Anyway.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yes, Chief. Whatever you say, Chief. Oh god, I can't wait for it to get out of here.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's
That face, though.
always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Huh. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to check what this QR code does, because I am curious.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
Oh, it just leads to their website, apparently. To the Alan Wake website. To a gift that says constipation, that looks painful. Okay, Nigel Thornberry, that's actually pretty
I figured I
funny.
should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Probably not. I mean, when that time comes, we'll know. It's still a funny addition, personally, I think.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
I wonder if this is a person that actually exists and they took a photo with him. Because that looks like an actual photo.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
I mean, isn't that part of the fun?
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh, I thought there was a...
Things are unraveling.
There's also an Xbox Night Springs game.
It's my store. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
What is that? Oh, a manuscript page I already have.
Whoever's way will have it say, rise up in their name.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom.
I had to get to
Seize your
Hartman's office.
destiny.
He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Let's see if I can turn on the generator first and be prepared.
Adult diapered ass birds. See yourself.
Nope, can't do that.
Don't think we haven't seen punks like you before. Mortal name.
Nope, can't go there. Well, time to go to Hartman's office. I really love these two. They are fun.
Sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh, all of these doors are locked.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call a recording.
See? That's what I mentioned, Shady. That was the original.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Owl. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Oh, come on, Barry.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
You're silly, Barry. I even feel bad for Rose because she wasn't herself when she did that.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
He's a little too happy with that. I don't have a flashlight here, so this is going to be a rather annoying moment. Hi, Luna. Almost all of it is gone. Come here, you want attention? You've got attention. Hmm? That's what you get for trying to interrupt my work. Ow, ow. That's what I get for grabbing her, I guess. No, Luna. Ah. Luna, you're kind of in my way, girl. No, Luna. Ah. Man, I am in the most uncomfortable position. No, Luna. Luna. No. No. Luna. Yeah, I know. But I need to keep doing what I'm doing, girl. I know you want attention. But I can give you attention all day. Why do you come at night? She's a spoiled little princess. No, Luna? I'm also supposed to find something with his diagnosis, but I don't know where that is. Okay. Is this a car commercial? It's a car commercial. And a cell phone commercial.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips.
Oh god, I remember those phones you like
Verizon Wireless can
flipped
satisfy your
out.
never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone. Come here.
Come on. I'm wondering if I... Because there's an achievement to hear the diagnosis, but I don't know how to get it.
I'm here! I found the car, but the
But
gate's
there might
locked.
be something
We're gonna
I'll
have to go
find
through the
out
hedge
later.
maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Okay, let me have a look around, see if there's any supplies. Nope. But yeah, that is one of the reasons why I dislike Hartman so much. Oh, there's a thermos there. How did I miss that last time? That is an obvious one.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Hi Silver, how are you? Did you manage to get some sleep? Or should I say, hi nerd? Okay, so what's on the other side? You really should get some sleep, man. Sleep is good for you. Less destiny, more rest. Don't trust Emil. You don't say. You know that advice could have come a little earlier. Okay, So if that's the case, what's over here? Is this just a dead end? Yes, it is. Want to make sure there was nothing there. But how have you been? How are you feeling, Silver? How about Sleeping Simulator? Excuse me. Another page, which I already have. Okay.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get life seems to be any trouble, and I don't
Ouch. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Don't think there's anything else around. Bye, Luna.
be. 3 years. 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 3 years
I don't have flares is the issue. I could use with some flares. Maybe I'll have to look around. I'll probably have to look around for stuff. Or avoid him altogether. I don't need to fight him. The worst part is, I don't think he's all that annoying. I think the real issue are the birds. Yeah, this isn't gonna be an easy fight. I don't have enough decent resources for this. I also... Did I just get batteries out of that? So, wait for the birds to come. Just die already! Okay. I did not have good enough Really? That's where the flare gun is? God damn it. Well, I can use it for the future now. I thought I saw a flare gun. I don't think he can get past that point. Because I've never seen anyone charge like 1 foot and then just stop. This is a weird place, but I don't think there's anything here. Just double checking. Nope. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually get out of here. Manuscript. And now it gives me a shotgun. Nice surprise attack, but you're gonna need more than that to get to me. Now I don't think there's anything else here, so... Ooh, not a flare. That's always good to have. And now we wait. There we go. Issue resolved. Little lame I had to use a shotgun for that, but hey, it's all for the achievement. Ooh, supplies. That's what I need more than everything. Emil made Tom do it. So it's Emil's fault that Tom is even missing. Emil was a bigger asshole than I thought. I forgot about that, or I always missed it, which is also likely. Or I didn't connect the dots yet. This time I do. Did I see? Yes, I saw. Yes, I did open that. How am I gonna deal with more crows or ravens? Ah, ammo. That's what I need. Another page. I will say, Emil did collect a lot of pages for me. Not that it's appreciated, but... Well, not that it isn't appreciated, but he's still an asshole, so... Whatever happens to him, it's well deserved.
You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, found a quarter. I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is! Al, I found the key!
We'll continue after the break, just waiting until the cutscene's done.
We're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Wouldn't it be nice if that entire building just disappeared?
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Uh-oh. Did he just lose all his stuff again?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Yep, he just lost all his equipment again. Anyway, short break, be back in a minute. And Barry is a really good friend. I like Barry. But yeah, be right back. Do I dare ask what berry syrup is? Very good friend. Of course, Deeds. Of course. Anyway, let us continue.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
To be fair, what is going on is sheer insanity.
I'll be waiting!
It's good that Barry's part of it, because I don't think he would have believed otherwise.
I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
On top of that, I need supplies. Oh boy. I need to be careful moving around because I keep getting things slung at my head. Ow. Ow. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. I need to start finding something to defend myself with. Nothing here. Oh. I thought if I ran fast enough I could run over it. I guess not.
There'd still be a working generator
So don't forget to jump this time. There we go. Anything here I can use? I don't know if there is. Nope, doesn't seem like it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I mean, I got a flashlight. It's not really a weapon. Trust no one in the dark. Hey, Shady. If you can't trust anyone in the dark, does that mean you are alone in the dark? I guess my joke wasn't appreciated.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay.
I could sense the movement.
How am I supposed to get through this
without a
spot?
weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, okay. I guess that generator was a bad clue. It was just there to distract me.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Okay, that is good. Better flashlight.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
It might not be Barry. I forgot who it was in the car. Because I don't know if Barry's the type to steal a car.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Thomas Zane? I believe that was.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken are filled with darkness. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Okay.
could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Okay.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm so...
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know. It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Okay.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's something bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I did. Well, not I did. Alan did.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
This story is all kinds of messed up.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Poor Danny.
The front door was locked.
Guess nothing else in here.
I could climb out through the broken window.
I know.
The
Don't.
farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh, I don't think I've ever actually been down here. Ooh. Well, time to go for a ride.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Huh. More supplies. Won't say no to that. Yes, I am switching to every car I come across.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I like Maine. Maine is the good sort. You know, seeing how I drive in games, maybe the fact that I don't have a driver's license might not be the worst thing. Well, someone in the near future is going to be really upset that somebody stole the top part of their excavation truck. So let me first... Oh, there is supplies here. And a page, it seems. That might be the nightmare page, honestly. Yes, this is the nightmare page. Now, let me just look at where the next one is real quick. Next one is... Mulligan questions Nightingale's orders. Mulligan questions Nightingale's orders. Okay. Ah, there. I see. Alright. Oh, there is a way in here. But there's nothing here. Oh, it does open. Okay. Time to go to the stage.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Out! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Belly wheeler to the rescue!
Okay, don't get to low health and I can get another achievement. No. And I failed. Oh.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Go to the battery, please, please, please! Ah!
I will say, Thor and Odin know how to party.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Well, I didn't get the achievement this time, but I'll get it next time then. To be fair, this is a difficult achievement, because this wave is massive. How many shotgun shells do I have? Let me use the shotgun for a while. And then the last page I need is called Nightingale Finds the Manuscript, which is Nightingale Finds the Manuscript. The big machine, the rusty tractor. Okay.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Well, I've got some ideas, but before that, let's take a listen to a book once I find that last page. Wait. Ah, there it is. I got turned around. So now I should have everything in episode 4. Also, the sequence that we just did with the rock and roll, it's difficult, but that is why chapter 4 is my favorite, because that is badass.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
So Emil might have never been a doctor to begin with.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
So it's just greed and a bunch of goons, apparently.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Hartman's mission.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. And producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Horrible human being.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Which it was. Barry attacked by a taken.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Not in charge.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Okay. Mott fails Hartman.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Well, Hartman and the power failure.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Well, that plan didn't turn out the way you thought it would, did it, Hartman? Not that I'm complaining. Hartman sedates Wake.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Really disturbing, man. Nightingale arrests Wake.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. It was the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
The patients escaped the lodge.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought those shades before.
I'm glad to see that the two got out. They're still alive. Hardy men. The dark presence at large.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
The Anderson brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh boy. The mystery of the missing week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Walter at the Anderson farm.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby ash. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Hartman during the missing week, so this is the nightmare page.
Hartman had never felt as anxious as during the week after Maud had managed to lose the Wakes. Their car stood by the path that had once led to Diver's Isle. Hartman thought about Thomas A's cabin in the depths. It was only a matter of time before Wake started writing. They had to be found, and fast. The moment he heard on the police radio that Sheriff Breaker had picked up Wake, he was already in his car driving toward town.
Hartman considers Maud and Wake.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Mulligan questions Nightingale's orders.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thorne's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people. A huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
And Nightingale finds the manuscript.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Okay. And that were all the pages of this chapter. Time to get drunk.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done a...
Sleep. We all spend
Oh,
our
nice
dreams
spring.
in
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy
Hey,
and
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your
Vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Spring.
Barry, can you shut up? I'm trying to watch.
Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
That's an interesting episode. Another page that I already have.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Taking a short break. We'll be back in 10 minutes about. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let's continue because Silver is getting bored. Yes, Steve. Well, this makes it easy. Please tell me somebody glitched that, somebody clipped that bug, because that was funny. Got it. Got an achievement. Come on.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
I mean, you could help out, Barry. Instead of thinking of the profit margin.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Oh, there's another stage. Whoops.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Not all of those officers seem competent.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far enough. I wasn't worried about trusting the Ramblers and two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Do you have to kick everything to open it, Alan? You've got hands, right? You could just, I don't know, open it?
Got to be kidding me.
Whew. So, I don't know why, but while playing this game and while listening to that metal music, somehow Disturbed is now stuck in my head. Specifically, the vengeful one. I'm the vengeful one. The dark Messiah.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla.
Come on, one more game. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth. That is reassuring, I guess.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
They have a lovely home though, and a gold record apparently. What, exam?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Excuse me, Barry. Excuse me.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Well, they weren't always crazy. Hell, maybe they're not even crazy now.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons taught. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
The Anderson brothers do have amazing songs.
We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, Chris, I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh, this is going to get interesting.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Hey, Shady. I just made a link in this game I hadn't thought of before. You know how the Anderson brothers keep referring to the witch Baba Yaga? The Russian myth about the woman with a house on chicken legs?
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
I had never made the connection, but here it is.
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was
No, I think he's stuck in a diver suit.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I know he's still watching, and I don't care. But so much for demanding I entertain him because somebody is paying full attention to Destiny 2 again.
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. What was in the light?
I need to remember the diner, because I need to go back in there this chapter.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had...
So, 5, the clicker. So the only ones I'm missing, surprisingly, are the 3 nightmare ones. So let me look where the first one is. Oh, and I even know who I'm going to raid after this. But that is a concern for later. For now, let me look. Red car. Before going to the swing bridge, head down the road to find this page. Red car. Okay. I guess I'll try and remember that, if I can.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you
gonna...
haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Where's Barry? Oh, there he is.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light. Only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here if the backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Oh boy, I didn't even see this.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
I love how trusting Sarah is.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
I already see things shimmering there, so I don't think it's going to be a pleasant climb. Oh, lithium batteries. You know, I was going to say, I'm wondering who it is that's leaving behind all those lithium batteries. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Cynthia Weaver. Isn't it interesting how it actually makes sense story-wise that there are all these supplies everywhere? So...
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, Sam! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall.
I need to keep better track of my batteries.
Smarts.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Ow. And now that I'm here, I'm gonna go for another achievement.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
I'm in the coconut, I drink it all up. But the lime in the coconut, she drank it all up. I'm in the coconut. Don't tell Cash that. Wouldn't it be perfect if this was the moment he walked in just to hear Alan say that? Oh, that would be hilarious. And down. I'm not sure if... Well, I don't need anything right now, so it's okay. I was worried that I might have skipped over things, but I just remembered I know where the pages are, so all the rest is just progression.
Over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Let's go, Wake.
I want to make sure I haven't missed any of the coffee thermos. I probably did. Ooh, flares. But I'm trying to get all the supplies I can get.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Page.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
More flares. Can use all the flares I can get. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, before I grab the key, let me look around. Oh, hi Sarah.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Another Night Springs episode.
Fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. And so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. Even Night Springs.
Excuse me.
Taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
Hi Luna.
It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood promise.
What are you doing to me? It's funny. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry. Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men.
Hi Luna. You know I'm still working, girl. You know I'm still busy. Well, we're going to take a short break, and since it's a short break anyway, I'm having a cat break. Isn't that right, Luna? See, this is the service people subscribe for. To be able to see the cat break when the ads are running. Because the funny thing is, Teets can't see me enjoying Luna right now. Or at least not hear it, because he's not subscribed. Isn't that right, Luna? Ads aren't running yet. It's alright. I don't expect you to subscribe. I know your stance on it and I respect it. I know you're lazy and I know you want me to be lazy. But I don't mind focusing, Luna. I'm playing a game and I want to have fun. All the bits. Hmm. Oh. Boop. Ah. You know, I really don't get ads. They're supposed to run for 3 minutes, but after a minute and a half, it's already done. I mean, I'm not complaining. I prefer you guys don't see as many ads, but it kind of throws my rhythm off if it's not accurate, you know? Well, Luna, I have to continue now. Luna? Meh. Yeah, that's probably also true. Luna? You know you can't go to that side of the desk. It's not because my mic isn't here anymore that those rules don't apply. The darkness controls the taken. Okay.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. Storefront's blocked.
Even if there's no mic, there are rules in place. And I know cats don't care about rules, but I do. I know she's a little princess, but even little princesses have rules. Luna? Luna. I'm busy, girl. I love you too. You know I do. But I gotta keep playing. It's my job. I have to entertain. Hmm. Luna? Nee. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to do a cat stream when she barely comes on screen when I'm streaming.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Another manuscript page. Oh. No, it's not Alan Wake. It should be a mystery. I think. Whatever.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wait! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Hi, Luna. This location is so obviously meant for a big fight. Of course it's going to be trapped.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh! I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
God damn it. Maybe instead of... Funny enough, it's also the disturbed version, so more disturbed music. I'm not gonna be not gonna complain about it. You know, it really won't disturb me. Okay.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a flight.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Manuscript?
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Oh boy. Going out with a bang. Flashbang.
saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one?
Oh my
Tough
God.
audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Anything in here? Nope.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Oh, Barry's got the flaming eye of Mordor. Barry is now Sauron.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Hi Kings, welcome to the Wastelands. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having fun. Please excuse me a moment. I mean, sure. I'll look into it after the stream. But thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
These barrels are going to be lifesavers in this coming fight. I hope they'll help me save resources.
Just give me a weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her. We can kiss this town goodbye.
Give me a moment. Just checking up on some stuff.
Used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Oh boy. Those birds are not a good sign. You know, Al isn't a lucky dude. He's gone through a lot in the span of a few days. Can I just, for once, keep my big flashlight? Just once?
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Let's see how good my aim is. Okay. I just want to make sure I was stacked up on revolver ammo. Okay, it's a combat shotgun, so that's good. Just gotta get close to them, take off their shield, and then I can almost one-shot them most of the time.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
So, fun fact, the creators of this game have such good connections and get along so well with the group Poets of the Fall that they are an interwoven piece of the world in Alan Wake and Control. Ow.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Whew, that was intense. Okay. Is this thing about to come after me?
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I hope I haven't gone too far. I don't think I came across a bridge yet, so I'd be surprised, but it is possible, I guess, if I wasn't careful. Since there's a bridge and a road, I assume I'm on the right track. Oh, okay. I am good at what I do. Or at least I'd like to think so. Whether or not I am is a whole different matter. Let's see what's here. Nothing. Okay. That seemed like an impossible jump. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a page around here somewhere. Now the next nightmare page is... Okay, so that is after I have met with Weevil. Hmm. Oh. Oh, it doesn't stop. Jesus. Alright, let's move it. Whew. A little more support would have been nice. Damn birds. Lots of supplies. Probably because I'm gonna need them.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? A secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I had stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Okay, let me see where the last page is. Oh, okay, good to know.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oops.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Okay, that was easy. I didn't remember that. That was just me guessing. Well, not even guessing. I was just going to memorize which one moves which. I just so happened to find the right combination immediately.
Designs these things. The transformer yard was dark and damp. Weaver's water bypassing should now be complete.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. Had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him.
Right.
I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
Like screaming into your cell phone, you going.
Probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
So, this is probably... I'm gonna save it up, it's a good point. I have an interesting question, Shady. And Teats, for that matter. Who do you think falls more? Alan Wake or Tali? I think her name was from Amnesia Rebirth. Who do you think falls more? Anyway. Amnesia. To be fair, Alan Wake is a good runner-up. He has been falling a lot. But first, let's see if there's any additional clips. Apparently, the one probably that I asked to take, which was made by Teats, called Peeping Alan. Let me show it. I think I need to change this to that. Well, this makes it easy. Please tell me somebody glitched that, somebody clipped that bug, because that was funny. So the thing is, that was supposed to be a very difficult fight, because there's a lot of narrow pathways in that shed, and there was a fast runner who could keep escaping. Problem is, he didn't, because he got stuck, which was funny to me. Thank you for clipping, Teats. But, yeah, that was it for today. So let me just set up a raid. See if there's anyone to raid. Yeah, sure. Wait. What are the options? Sure. Let's go raid Kato. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.